Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Or night, whatever time zone you might be in. Let's hop right into Dinkum. I actually spent a little bit of time before stream to make sure that my mic wasn't borked, so everything should be good. Alright, Thursday. What are we gonna do Thursday? First, let's go bother Franklin. He's probably at his table working, 'cause he's... Even though he starts at 8, dude bro's a hard worker. Deal. The forever quarry grind. Oh yeah. New day, new stream. Need to go grab our silver pocket watch. Before time escapes us. Click. Hopefully update that animation. Oh man, the game runs so much smoother when I first started up. By the end of last stream, it was getting all choppy. No fish for you. I refuse to catch fish today. Well, at least Thursday. Maybe later stream. Oh man, Franklin. I'm an expert at detail. What was your name again? No! No diving helmet for you. Banza. Alrighty. Before I go running away from where all my junk is. Let's grab some decorative things. I doubt I'll use all of this. But let's grab it anyway. Got some plants. Some trees. Didn't I place another chest with my bulks, printers and stuff? Pinky Dallas, morning. I didn't get a notification, but I see I didn't miss much. Yeah, we just started. Let's grab these. I'm not sure if I'll use them, but I'm definitely gonna... Where did I put all my other jazz? Yeah, I'll find it eventually. Welcome to stream. Today we're gonna probably focus on doing cosmetics. Let's probably grab this guy. Maybe we do some of this as well today. Gonna run out of lily-pilly stuff again. Should probably... Can I make ironwood stuff, or is that all stuff I need to order? I'm probably gonna want to make some trash bins. It's been why I was grabbing a bunch of milk cans at one point. Okay, so benches are stuff we can make, okay? Same with pergolas and these guys. Interesting. Oh, I'm out of marble, aren't I? Oh boy. What are these? Just iron and palm planks? Let's go make a bunch of them, because I do want to put a bunch of those around. It's one of the things that I'm missing with this world is better lighting and iron benches. Trying to think of how many I should make. $15 is like a good start, but I feel like maybe 25 is probably what we'll use. Let's see. These other benches, I'm not in love with them. I do sort of like these hardwood tables though. These might work for the birds. The area where we do the celebration every year. Why can't I think of that word? The bandstand. That's what it is. Should I also make some fountains? What are those concrete sprinklers, I think? Our inventory is going to be full before I even do anything. The pockets full paradigm. Maybe 10 of these? I doubt I'll use more than that. Well, 11. Can't have an odd number. Do we want any bus stops? Maybe a couple more? Put on the outskirts of the town. I think we'd probably want a bus stop near like the aquarium. That'd make sense. Pergolas. I can't think of where I would put a pergola off the top of my head. Oh, I do need a couple more of these though. Quartz and stone. Ugh, they're so expensive. I need tons more stone. When did stone become my like limiting factor on stuff? What would make sense? We need at least 3 for the 3 different areas. Oh, we're out of tin anyway. Good thing I got an absolute butt ton of that stuff. Maybe at the end of the day we'll smelt up our 2,000 ore. wish you could use the improved one on these guys. How many is that? 70? Yeah, it's probably good enough. How many did I make it? 2, so that makes us 3. So maybe we make 2 more, 2 for each area. Alright, fountains. Interesting. I don't think I've made any copper stiff. I definitely want to make a bunch of street lights. Even though I do sort of like these overhanging lights, they look pretty nice. Wish they had like a metal version of it. Cement bird bath. Do birds actually wash in it? Should test that out. I don't think I've made one before. Let's make a couple of these. I don't have enough stone or cement in there to make tons. And this, we need buckets. Stone, cement. I think I have a small stockpile of buckets. Yeah, let's grab 10. Uh-oh. Twitch is being twitchy. Maybe we don't use all 10. Maybe 8. We'll leave 2 buckets for if I want to make any of these other things. I think it's the cheese stuff. Should probably leave the sprinklers in here too. I'll bring this with us. I think that's probably going to be about all we're going to... Ooh, wait. I do sort of want... I'm almost out of iron though. Let's go grab a little bit more. And light bulbs. Street lights, where are you? There you are. Street lamps. At least they only use 1. Imagine if these were like 5 iron. Oof. Hey Juniper. Welcome to the stream. Lurking is welcome. That is how I mostly consume streams, so I welcome all lurkers. Hopefully you get some work done on your Dinkum world. Let's put this guy here for now. I'm gonna see if actually birds do anything. Let's see. And we don't need the quartz. Not sure if 25 lights will be enough, but I might not have these out yet, because I'm probably going to do these later when it's darker so I can actually see what the light looks like. I think these stone lanterns are good outside of town. Inside of town, I'm not a fan. I don't feel like grabbing all this stuff. John got me. Ooh, money. I'll take money. Piece of meat. Thanks, Milburn. Any alpha quests? Nope, just shipping stuff. Did I forget an alpha quest? No, I'm good. I got extra excited about it yesterday since forming a new plan for my squishy town. That's awesome. I love it when you get that idea that like inspires you to work on stuff. I've been pretty inspired with Minecraft. I got a couple things done recently. Is this where I put? No. I've been working on a little bit of my museum town. This is empty on Thursdays. Yeah. Still need to work on my mob farm and the nether a bunch. But I got my like enchanting area fixed up. Secretly, I'm hoping for a new NPC building in the future. Need to reserve a spot for that. Same here. A part of me wishes that that was hinted at in the Reap stream. But it definitely seemed that James was a little hesitant to reveal too much. I mean, just based on the fact that this is a thing, there has to be a new NPC in the future, but I'm not sure if it's going to be one we get a house for. Oh boy. My wife is at a hippy dippy gathering talking about like different farming and planting stuff that should be improved. And one of the things that they're talking about is how you can replace your lawn with like a natural garden that like promotes like, you know, bee health and bug health and that type of stuff. She just sent me a message that was like, I want to redo our entire yard. I'm like, oh boy. Last time she went there, she was convinced that we should have a clover yard and not a grass yard. Which I don't disagree with. I think it'd be pretty cool. But, like, removing all of the grass and starting fresh is such a crazy amount of work. James has a hard time not spoiling everything at once. He had to be squirming in his chair. Yeah, he did. I like when he accidentally, or not accidentally, but he showed off the different colored, which ones were they? The gliders. Don't I have one in here? Yeah. This guy. He had a pink and a blue one that he gave away on stream. Yeah, just tossing the items to the players. They are in an experimental build, which doesn't seem to be available to everybody. So he must have personally given it to Reaps, and Reaps must have given it to his fellow players. And the players screaming with joy. Yeah, they're so excited. They're like, oh my, it's a pink one! That one, you can see in the dev menu currently. The different colored gliders. So, those aren't new per se, but he does these closed betas all the time. That's pretty cool. That's the first one I've caught. I think you've mentioned it previously, but I've never actually caught him doing it, or any of the streamers. I haven't seen any of their videos. Hey, this guy is nice and happy again. This thing glitched out last time and the plant disappeared. Looks like it's not doing that now. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Oh, doggo. Don't fight the kindas. I'm gonna leave these there, because this is like the outskirts of town. I will probably put, street lamps that way, since it's gonna be like a mountain course for motorcycles. That would sort of make sense that it would have that type of stuff. That was a pretty cool stream though. I liked how he had the changes to stamina and regen for health. And how you don't die from having, or pass out, whatever you want to call it, low stamina anymore. It's gonna be a cool change to the game. I think I'm gonna leave the candle, like, hats around. Blue dress. I don't know if I have the blue dress. That looks new. Pretty sure we got everything else. Should talk to Clover though. Well, what do you like eating? I don't feel like doing it. I got other plans, Clove. Give you a little chat though to keep your hearts up. Aw. Life's turned around for you, that's adorable. I should probably put this dress away. I do not have many inventory spots. Yeah, I had that. Dresses are things that I don't really keep track of in my head on what I have. Doesn't look like I have any lights up there. Hey Nancy. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Ruse. Why must you poo? Doggos, why are you doing such a poor job at keeping, like, the roos down? I wonder if there's a way to, like... Well, I mean, there isn't a way. But it'd be nice if there was a way to set them to be more aggressive to, like, mobs. Have them be, like, the town cleanup. I would totally place more doggos around the house, like the whole town. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Do the stone lamps go well over here? What type of lamps would you have? I think we would have more of the wooden lamps over here than the stone ones. The ones that like dangle a bit? Yeah. I think they would look better. Though you might want to have some like... I would have to remove ores in order to do that. What's up, Rocky? Living your best life inside the tin? Wonder if one of the updates will make it so Rocky can leave his permanent home inside there. Hey, it's not what I wanted to do. Nice to see you too, Melvin. Nah. I should probably just chat with everybody because I don't really feel like doing their quests today. Sally, Sally, Sally. The big cheese. Cutting topiaries. That would be pretty nice. We don't have any lights around here, do we? Which is pretty odd, considering... I guess we have the fireplace. The longest time that Tucker Place is open is at night. Is it 4 hours and then yeah, like 5 to 6 hours? I feel ya. With all the planning, you're eventually gonna have to actually start doing stuff. Maybe we put the stone lights in there. Give some of the angry frillies, stink lizards some stuff. This was outside of town earlier, so that's why there's so many of these. Hey, there's that guy. This is a little excessive, but... Need to conceptualize what I'm doing with all these quarries too. Haven't quite figured that one out. I think I'm gonna leave these guys here since this is still sort of out of town for now until I actually start working on it. What type of lights would Cappadocia get? I feel like maybe the flat lights would look good around here. But maybe we want to do more colored ones than just the normal regular floor lights. I don't think I put any lights around here. No. I think that's everything. And I talked to those 3 dudes and dudettes. Need to talk to these guys over here. Daffy Duck. Not Daffy Duck, Scrooge McDuck. Don't think I've talked to Fletch or John yet. Aw. Oh, Fletch. Is there anything in here? No. Johnny boy. Luckily, South City has no idea. Yes. I don't think these should go here. I feel like this guy should be maybe a little bit further over, though. Maybe these should be a little bit further down. Because this is still, like, sort of in town. Maybe we let that bridge and on have them. Alright, aquariums always have like fountains around them. That would make sense. So, in a picnic area, yeah, you should get a fountain. I want a fountain like around here. Maybe I should have made more fountains. I want trash bins though. Maybe on the way out of your picnic area. And on the way in to the building. Should probably have one around here too. I wish these worked. I don't have anything I would throw away, but I wish you could like actually throw something in the trash bin. Do we want to put trash? You know what we should do though? Should be a bus stop around here. Maybe over here. And bus stops usually have trash bins, right? So maybe this one goes a little bit further over. Maybe when you're like leaving this area. I feel like right there's a good spot for it. Probably need more trash bins in hindsight. All right, let's do some more cosmetic-y stuff over here though. Did I leave any path blocks over here? Of course not. We definitely want fir grass. Let's work on the back first, then work our way forward. I should probably think about planting stuff before just throwing grass down though. Here's a question. Can I put one of these guys here and maybe a bush? And what will happen to the gator? Since he only has 2... That does exactly what I thought it would do. Oh, I love the weird hitboxes of these things sometimes. Now there's going to be a bush in the gator tail just growing up randomly. Alright, maybe we put some of this away. And you know, we're not going to be attacking stuff. Did want to put trees around here. I don't think we want it too close to this area. You wouldn't want trees like overhanging where you're getting food. But maybe overhanging like over here would be not that bad. I like the acacia trees for that though. Now, do we want to do like flower boxes, or would we want just normal flowers growing? I think normal flowers growing would be fine. I think a bush would go here. Do we want any lily pillies? Maybe we have like a fern right here. Maybe one of the smaller lily pillies over here. And then we'll have some mangrove growing up around. And some grass. And probably put a couple of flowers up in here. I don't think I want that guy there. Maybe I do get rid of some of this mangrove stuff. So we're gonna have acacia tree. The mangrove would probably work there. Morning, Todd. Happy time zone. Welcome to the stream. Do these river grass grow back randomly? Or is that like something I have to like place? Oh boy. Instant pockets full. See, this would be one of those moments where I'd just be like, yes. Can I just trash you? Of course not. I will throw you in here for now, though. Would we want any sand around here? Ah, so many options, so many thoughts. I think that's an okay thing for mangroves to grow around. I don't want these trees to go too thick. We were working on cosmetics for around town, mostly. I wanted to get some of the grass and stuff set up in the surrounding area to this aquarium. And we also have some lighting to do and some more benches and tables to do around town. Alright, this is going to be where the dock goes out. Maybe I mess with that more when we're working on that. I do want this to be a little bit sporadic so I don't have to go and cut down a bunch of mangrove trees later on, though. Oh, hi, Beryl. Oh, hi, another Beryl. guess I could just be planting grass, but I don't want to waste my grass seeds. So I might want to plant some flowers or whatever, bushes around here. I will take some more bright wire. Really wish there was a way to make like a mud path that didn't grow mangrove. Ugh, these stupid barrels. I don't think mangrove will replace these river reeds, so I'll probably leave that there. This is a little compact. Could plant a bunch of river reed seeds there. I think that would stop some of that growth. Yeah, I think this tree's a little too close. Any sparkly bits? Doesn't look like it. Right, I think that does most of that. How did I want this? I think I wanted... We have the... a cha-cha tree, acacia tree over there. I think I wanted... I think that guy needs to go. Should probably get rid of this. And go here. think we wanted our fancy purple tree there. We have a lily pilly in that corner. Maybe we do one of the small lily pillies in this corner. We should put maybe some bushes there, since it's like growing green here. I feel like a lot of grass and flowers could go here. We might lower this area, maybe put a flower bed. But I'm not sure if hardwood would look good in that area or not. Maybe brick? Yeah, I guess the brick flower beds would probably go well. Would I have them at this level or maybe inset them? Yeah, I don't know yet. Maybe some river seeds up here. Maybe a fern near this guy. Some more bush. And since we have the lily pillies, definitely want, or the summer lilies, couple around here. Do we want to do any more lily pilly guys? I think one of the tall ones could go like here. Brunk. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Probably another bush. Not so sure about this fountain. Definitely think a fountain would go well around here, but we do have one in the picnic area. Get rid of some of the junk. Maybe it's down on this level, near the water line. Yeah, it makes sense. When this grows up, it'll like extend out. I feel like I should put another bush somewhere though. Maybe right here. And I think the rest of this will just be either grass or flowers. We might get a mangrove there. Do do do. Anything else I want to plant around here? It feels a little sparse, but we haven't put any flowers down, so I think it'll be all right. Would a blackwood or a pine tree look good over here? I think a pine. Give it a little bit different green. It can grow in the mud. I think I wanted a gumwood up here. Or was this the acacia spot? No, this is the gumwood spot. And I think we wanted an acacia. So we have the purple tree. Was it jacaranda? Jacaranda. Yeah, jacaranda sapling. Yeah, I think we want it probably right here. We don't really want any bushes. Maybe we do a big lily pilly over in this corner. And just grass the rest of it up. Enlightened. That's some epic sounding music. Really hope we can never, like, one day put path or put grass inside these paths. That'd be so cool looking. Drink time. I can feel my throat drying out from all the talking. Don't really want to put many trees over here. I feel like this needs a path underneath it. This is going to be a thing. It's also so bright over here. That needs to be like toned down a bit. Maybe that's where that plant goes. I feel like this plant should go over here. Maybe it gets a little bit of a little bit of green. Could plant stuff here. I could also pick up the bridges and put grass in here, which I might do. Do I want? What do I want to do over here, though? Maybe we do another pine tree over here. Give us that a little bit darker green. What would look good with the mushrooms? Bushes? Ferns? Lily pillies? Can you plant these just like on the ground randomly? No. Guess they have to go in water. Interesting. I think ferns would probably go well. Maybe some of these river reed seeds as well. Definitely think we should have maybe a bush there. Maybe fern here. Or maybe maybe another lily pilly? Maybe the fern goes down here. And maybe we put some flowers around here. Maybe put one of these guys in the mix. Give it a little bit of different look. So I just let the grass grow elsewhere. Pirate's call. Ooh. Arr, matey. Oh boy, synth voice. I was not expecting that from a pirate's call. Wish I could plant something there. Anything else, or should I just let grass grow? Oh. Me pockets be full. Something else? That's it. How would the light look there? Still really bright, but I think it would make sense like that. Put these guys away. I feel like that statue looks goofy there. Maybe over here. Maybe put cement underneath it or something. Hey. I like that spot better. And now I can plant something here like I wanted to earlier. What should go here? Do we have a little shady area? Maybe another acacia tree? Could also do maybe the purple trees. I feel like maybe like that guy there. Hey. And maybe a coral acacia tree here. That gives us a little bit of shade for this area. Great minds think alike, Todd. I didn't want to put another acacia tree too close to this one over here. And I think it's just far enough away for this purple tree. And I don't really want to put too many trees near the actual aquarium. I'm thinking about making this sort of like a more of like a parking lot. Which, on that note, I think we should have a bus stop like here. I should plant more giant trees too. And yep, I know what you mean. Yeah. I think that gum tree is going to become a giant tree whenever it gets finished growing. I wish we could make a jacaranda or acacia trees big. That'd be awesome. I think these guys, the coral acacia trees, would look awesome, really big. I think we also maybe want... Maybe we put a tree here too. What type? I don't think the coral ones would work. I think a blackwood one would work. And maybe a gum tree back here. And since I'm sort of planning on this being parking lot-ish, probably put a couple utes back here. Good to see there being a little bit of a path in between here. Like you could drive in. It's only going to be a couple parking spots, but maybe go around this way. A couple parking spots here. Maybe that's the motorcycle area, and this is the utes. I'm so wasteful with my Pavlov. So we're gonna want a couple of maybe paths, like probably the rocky paths, so people can like maybe walk around and see some of the statues. Can I just... I can. Goofiness. That means I could probably grow a tree there if I really wanted to. Not sure how I should decorate this area. Because it's going to have path there. So I don't want to leave it mostly open. What's that? An old toy. I think the rest of this should just be grass. And then we'll maybe put some flowers around. Oh. That corner is where... Probably gonna have to go back to farming grass seeds tomorrow. I go through this fir grass so quickly. The rest of that should be muddy. Guess there's no way to really do this without path blocks. Should I just grab some? Yeah. Come to me, concrete. Or cement. It would be nice to have some sort of degrasser option. This is where that new stamina aspect that they were showing off would be real nice. Just have it regen over time. Really would like to be able to ungrass that stuff, or at least find a way to replace that. I might have done this a little quick, or a little early. Yeah. I'm gonna put this guy back. I think he went here. Yeah. So we'll probably have path coming this way. Oh, banana nut tree. Why must you have been a natural spawn? Should probably go sleep. Not that food's expensive, really. So we're gonna put a banana there. So no point in putting grass there yet. I'll leave that open to remind myself. Banana. Nope. Maybe some right there. Put our alligator statue back now. Our crocodile statue. Should there any be? Yeah, there should be. Maybe not that guy. Maybe just a bush. Maybe we leave a little bit of light grass around this guy. Did bring the tropical, what's it called? Tropical turf roll. In case I wanted to mix in some tropical stuff. Which I don't normally like to do, but it looks so good on the map view. But I have to go back and fiddle with it every time. It's not super fun that way. Something James said that sort of blew my mind. He said that a day was only like 20 minutes. We're at an hour and a half of the stream, and I've still only gone through one day. I feel like his days are not only 20 minutes. I don't even think they're 40 minutes. Like with the pocket watch. It might be without the pocket watch, but he might be changing that in the next version. Maybe tropical grass is up in here? And fir grass is just more around the buildings. Maybe it transitions a bit. Let's say we put fir grass around the building. Like maybe to like there. And maybe put these back. Where did this extra one come from? Did I steal it from somewhere? Well, it's mine now. Weird statue pops. Yeah, let's put it towards the parking lot. Maybe we use the turf roll to fill in this area. And when we make the parking lot, we could just, get rid of whatever we get rid of. Gotta monitor my stamina. Nom nom nom. And maybe we do a bunch of fur everywhere else. I like the color fur grass much better than tropical or just the norm. Same here. But I feel like I need to mix it up a little bit. If everything is like all fur grass in my entire world, it'll be a little samey. So if I mix it up a bit, it might, especially after like everything grows and the parking lot's in here. It might only have a little bit of tropical, like, showing, but I feel like having that near the yellow grass might be what needs to make it pop a little bit. It's one of those things where, like, I totally agree I probably shouldn't do it. Like, my brain's like, nah, all fur grass. But I also sort of trust the process of randomness, I guess. I've seen many a times in my Minecraft builds that it looks like junk, but then I'll throw in a little bit of like randomness and all of a sudden it looks great. And I don't quite understand it. My brain like screams at me like, nah, that shouldn't be possible. But then it is possible because that's what it is. That's where a lot of this idea comes from, is like my experience with doing stuff in Minecraft. It always surprises me how just like a little bit of random or a little bit of change of stuff will make all of the difference in the build. Especially if you can like intentionally like transition from one color to another. Like just pure random would just be like onesie twosie spots everywhere, and that's not good. So you have to do like chunks. And you can't do it too often because otherwise it'll become a pattern. Alright, maybe we stop doing this stuff that's using stamina and we go run around our place for lights. Because we took all those lights away previously. Like, this is too bright. But I think, like, a light there might be just enough. You're just running around pooing everywhere, eh, Roo? This road needs to be fiddled with more. And a little bright. I feel like right there would be a good spot for that light. Sort of like how that's in the tree. I also sort of dislike it. Ah. What happens if it was a little bit closer to there? Wish we could put lights on the bridge. Like those little garden lights would be nice right like in the middle. I think what I was doing wrong last time is I was having these too close, and they almost seem like it over brightens the lights. Lighting is a pain, man. It's such a hard thing to get right in most games. So easy to overdo it and like also underdo it. Why does that seem not as bright? Maybe here? Maybe here? Yeah, there. And then maybe over here. Maybe one more, like right there. I think that works. We still have to put flowers in this area, so I think that'll lighten up some of that. Whoops. Whoops again. I keep thinking that's my battle shovel, and it's not. Ute. I'm not going to place you way over there, but I think I want you at least over here out of my sight. Here be a little close. And then I can put one like here. Yeah. See, that's a good spot because that's like right next to the tree, but not quite in it. Ooh, I like that. And I'll put one right there. And that'll brighten up this area. Could probably put one of those garden lights right there. Wonder what this would do. Should probably take my halo off. It's probably affecting some of the lighting. Look at this light, nice little subtle light. Is that too close? No, I think that's fine. Weird how this seems so much brighter than that one over there. It's like the house overwrites the light. Doggo's making some weird sounds. Still think I'm gonna have to move this someday. I'm liking how the lighting's looking so far. It's not like overpoweringly bright and overlit. It gives me a little bit of like the light or the dull areas. You know, I think maybe here. So that way we can have that guy. Maybe this would look better up one. Definitely want to light near this side. Still think the longer bridges need something. I might even maybe put like a center post up, like I did with the aquarium build over there, and put a light on those. That might give it the look I'm looking for. I feel like it gets too dark in the middle of that bridge. Oh, and we're out of lamps. I didn't even get through the whole build. But I think that's better than the other lights that we were using. These stone guys. Let's see. Now I want to put some ironwood benches around. I feel like some of them should be in the grass, and some of them should be like on the cement. I think we should also put a trash can right there. I feel like there should also be a picnic table in this little area. How big are these 1x2s? Do they have like picnic benches? I think they do. Or am I thinking of something else? Are there bench seats? I mean, there's this bench seat and this bench seat, but I was thinking like a smaller version of the hardwood table, not a backing for it. Maybe the stumps would work well. I'll have to make a stump farm or something. I don't have enough stumps to really work. But like, maybe a pine stump would work there. I think the gum ones wouldn't work.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What is it? Derp featuring Sunday. Yeah, maybe we put like a pine stump and a blackwood stump over there, and that'll be the seats. Like there and there. Maybe yeah, maybe some hardwood stairs up here on like a rock path. That could work. I think I'm just gonna keep the stuff that John likes. Where's the crock meat? In this barrel. I think that works better than having that over there. Maybe we do the bench like there. And trash bin. I feel like I should also put another ironwood bench. I don't know where though, because I want to look over this area. Because most of the benches are going towards the path, but I feel like maybe here feels a little inaccessible. But at the same point, what do I care about the actual accessibility of it? That's actually where I'd want to sit if I, in like real life, put my little feetsies in like the water, feed the ducks or something. I definitely think Fletch should have a bench. Bet you she would use it too if I put it out here. Maybe we do another picnic table in this area. I think with the stumps that I'll use, it'll give these spaces more personality. Like they're actually used. Like in here, there should totally be a couple picnic tables. This area is beautiful. And in real life, I could see somebody dragging a picnic table out here. Hey, why can't you let me place this? Like, this is another one of those seats. Like, I would totally find this type of seat inside of the middle of a park and be like, yeah, this is my spot. This would be my peaceful spot in this type of area. I sort of want to put a stump over here. Maybe we put the stump in the water. Somebody could like sit right here. Trying to think if in this area would anybody do something like that. I could see maybe a little chill spot right here. I don't think anybody would picnic back here though. It's like behind people's houses and stuff. Be a little weird. Maybe back here. Behind Tucker Box, this could be like the employee like food area. I could see that being a thing. Maybe they have a little light out here for them. Yeah, I could totally see that. So this is a fancy area, right? Would we do floor lighting here? I feel like that's not bright enough. But do I really have room to like place a street lamp? I guess I could put lights out here. And we could do the dangly lights. I think that would work. Maybe like the palm dangly lights. And maybe there's lighting. Because most of the lighting is going to end up from the exterior if I do it that way. Sort of like that idea. Maybe we just do 2. I think we could do some of the other big lightings, the palm lights over there. We got the picnic area. You know, maybe not everybody picnics on the ground. Do we do stone lighting, or do we do more of the... Just do tiki torches? I think tiki torches could look good around there. Well, no, maybe tiki torches should be in the ocean type thing. I think they do need a cooler, though. Maybe the cooler doesn't look good over there. We'll have street lights, street lamps down this road. I think the Cappadocia area totally needs some picnic tables. I think it would make sense to have some benches outside of Tucker Box, because there's always some sort of like waiting area at a restaurant, you know?
I am who I say I am.
Probably put a light there. Not quite sure how I'm doing this area. I feel like the frillies should get some lights though. You guys still here? Or did you diss them up here? Oh, they're still here. Oh boy. Be quick like lightning. Whoa, your tongues are huge. Should they have any in the middle? Or is it just around the edges? Out. Oh, that was a little rough. So I can definitely see, like, maybe a bench there. And a bench here. Like maybe this is the main viewing area. There's totally going to be benches in here. Ooh. I'm sort of glad I made this sporadically placed now. It makes so much more sense to have picnic tables in here. We'll still need to figure out what we're doing with... Oh, Jesus. You're not supposed to be able to come down. I, like, literally... How did I mess this up? I did mess this up, didn't I? No, this is 2. I didn't think... You know what? To heck with your egg, jerk. That might have been a little rude. Throwing his egg because he attacked me. Maybe a little uncalled for. I'll agree. It's an airport, so there's always going to be people hanging out on benches around. I like how they always end up being offset by 1, too. We have a couple more of these left. I think we need a bus stop here too, because this is like the mine area, right? Did the bus even turn in here? Nah. If I was a bus, I wouldn't do that. Would there be any benches in the mine area? Nah, people be working. No benches for them. Maybe at the entrance, though. I don't think these areas are bench worthy. Maybe over here though. Did I use all my trash cans now? Definitely need more trash cans. There be any more bus stops around here? I need food. This is a little rough. I think I have food over here. This is where I store all the food that was left for me early game. And this is why I treat Pavlov like it has no meaning. It's a simple 3K in there, you know? I think there should be a bus stop over here, near the bandstand and the airport. That would make sense. I'll have to make more picnic stuff for this area too. Is that all my jazz that I have? Basically. There's a couple sandy dudes I could put over here though. You know what? Let's do that tomorrow. We wanted to grab some of the sandstone. Hey, Sally. Thanks for popping into existence. I wonder if the game just randomly picks a spot when they place people. Alright, we don't want any of the poo in our inventory. Let's put our extra lights in here for now. This chest can hang out there too. That is limes for Fletch, but this is just the extra stuff I need out of my inventory. Alright, it's been 2 hours, 12 minutes, and we got 1 day done. Let's take a nap. I'm gonna take a break. Need to get more agua. We'll come back and continue working on really the final types of decorations for our town. BRB. me bumblies. You're such a cute little man. It's just been C-shaped on my lap all morning. Whoop. Getting more comfy, Crummy? Alrighty. Should probably... I probably am good with charge. Thank you, Todd. Welcome back as well. New day. More bothering of Franklin. You're such a hard worker, Franklin. Staying up through the night in order to make quarries for me. Get up early as soon as I'm here to make more. PB&J sandwich. Give you a chat because I don't feel like doing any of the quests. Let's see. Is there like morning music that I can't turn off? Interesting. I think it's nails maybe is what I need. Or is it the... Yeah, it's hardwood and nails. Maybe 10 is probably all I need. Oh, these benches. Benches are palm wood. Oh, let me go get rid of some of this stuff. Carrying around quarry stuff. Probably don't need many more of these. Maybe make another 10. We do need to make more lights though. Do we do gumwood ones or the wooden lampposts? Sort of wish these had the lighter color to them, but I think this would be the way. Oh, what a complicated craft. I'm gonna have to do what? Mangrove sticks and then gumwood fence. Fence is up here, aren't they? Nails and gumwood. I need mangrove. this back on for now to get it out of my inventory. Gumwood, mangrove. And then we needed... I guess light bulbs and quartz. How many of these lights do they make? We get 8. Let's make 32 of these for now. Torch eye. Where are you, torch eye? We get 8 per craft. Wow. That is a lot for one mangrove stick. We might as well use up all of these, which I wish we could craft more than one at a time. I have a Capriati sub that I'm going to eat for lunch. Probably gonna put me in a coma. It's gonna be so tasty though. Oh, rip nails. I think these will also look nice near the mine. Alright, then we need more of these guys. Probably like another 25. It's these types of bulk crafting that you really realize that like a couple hundred iron isn't all that much iron. And same with like glass bulbs. I've already used like 50 of them or so. We probably want some of these too, but I'll wait for another time for that. Anything else? Guess we could do trash cans, because I could use a couple of those. Let's see. Boop, boop. Nope. I have to change all my gumwood lamps into hardwood lamps, and it's a lot of lamps. Yeah. It can get very overwhelming when you decide to change stuff like that. 'Cause there's just like how many of those did I place? And it's just like, oh boy. Should probably get a new shovel. Which ends up meaning we need to repair all of our shovels. Sure. What? I forgot what I was looking for last time. Is that everything? Oh no, these guys. So I need tin and a milking bucket. I think I only have what, 3 of them left? Wish we could make milk buckets. Especially with my whole light pollution thing. Do you have like... Oof. Like lamps really close to each other or something? Or like a ton of lamps? Goodbye, tin. It's pretty easy to put a bunch of lights down, but I don't know. I think getting the right amount of lighting that you want might be more difficult. At least I have difficulties with it. I've never been all that great with lighting. Anything else I want to make while I'm here? I think I have everything I want for now. Could probably do some of this stuff, but... Should probably go talk to the NPCs before I get too far out of this. Fletch. It's so easy to get like completely distracted and just forget the NPCs even exist. And you're John. He visits every now and then. A dainty floor. No. Thinking, bro. Light pollution is actually a really big problem where I live. Since I'm on the East Coast, it's just like a crazy amount of light everywhere. Like, I don't know the last time I was able to see a meteor shower. think I have a spec shirt. The easy shorts I have. Maybe that's the cloud in the bottle behind you. I think we want the trash can here. And this is the area that we want to work on the lighting. Actually, I think right underneath here would be a nice spot for a bench. We have a trash can over there, so we're good. I do think we want a bus stop on this side. Maybe like here. Nice jump. Alright, we'll put something there so people can watch the planes go by. Is it one or two high? I think it was too high. That totally looks like a castle. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we had one that sort of like washed away. I guess we can have just like a smaller one over here. One of the antisocial kids was like, I'm gonna make one all by myself. And do we want any sand fences anywhere else? They even look alright. They look a little goofy. Well, I mean, two of them wouldn't look too bad. I think it's a little overkill on the buckets. I think some of the sand fence would look alright, like... Just give some of this a little bit of variety. Hey, bum. You shouldn't be able to get down here, right? Like, you don't like me, right? But now I'm out of your pathing. Like, how did you get down here? Weird. I think we should probably put a trash bin by the... Should I put one down here? Yeah, airports are always dirty. I need a trash bin. What happened here? Is that because of my last placement of the balloon? I don't know. I feel like putting picnic tables too close to the airport wouldn't make sense. This would totally be a spot out picnic in between some of the ferry chimneys. Got a dancing gator. Alright, I think the rest of these should go over here. I definitely think this is a like picnicky area. Oop. Mm, yeah. I like the enthusiasm. I don't know if I want to put any more benches down here. Hi, Croc. Come here. Let me liberate you from your mean existence. Where are you going? Nice. Hey, buddy. I'm here to make it so you stop bothering me. Will you do a tail whip? I've only seen you do a tail whip like once. I wonder how like rare it is for you to do that attack. You remind me of... There you go. I knew you did it. Good boy. Since on the side of Cappadocia, we don't want it to really look like sand, but over here it can be sand. Oops. There we go. I think that's enough. I think the rest of these should go over to our holiday area. Ooh, this is a good spot for a bench. Maybe we have a bench in this little area. Someone enjoying the shade. I do need to do something in this area. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do though. Let's ignore it. Sally, I don't think I've chatted with you today. Come here. Oh boy. 50% off, but it's actually full price. Alrighty. You know, let's go bother Irwin and them and get this other stuff out of my inventory. Could also buy another sapling. You close at 4? Yeah. Oh, it's Friday. Oh. I think Irwin closes at like 5. Ooh, 6. It's open late. Need text. Nice convo, bud. Alright, this needs to go down, and I need to find probably somewhere to store the extras of these. Saw someone use these for a lighthouse build. I thought that was pretty cool. The rest of these 4 are going to be for when I expand this area out and give the pleeps and the chooks their own area. Yeah, for a lighthouse. It's really cool looking. They went out into like the water and built up like a big spiral staircase around a 2x2. And oh, this is great. And in the center of the 2x2, when it was at max height, they put one of the silos. And I think they put like lights all around the silo. Like I think it wasn't these lights, but it was like either the copper lights or maybe, I don't know, one of the lights that is just a pole with a very like a light at the very top of it. And they had like, I wonder how they did that though, because this is a 2x2. How would you center that? I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while, but I saw somebody use it. It was pretty cool. Mr. Irwin, I think you should get a bench. Maybe like by your banana tree. Should you get streetlights? I don't know. Maybe we'll come back at nighttime and figure that out. For some reason, their pathing is just like a cluster right here. Come here, guys. Let me break it up. There you go. I've been debated on making a lighthouse build, but I think it would probably be near the welcome center. Somewhere between like Theo's underwater area and the docks. Maybe over here? I don't know. Probably like right there. Hey, Asair. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Let's put these guys back. Grab the extra buckets. I don't think there's anything I want to place over here. So let's go bother our strange museum man. You should also get a bench, shouldn't you? Maybe right there. I feel like this should also have a dock. Maybe we build that later, like out that way. I definitely think this area should have different lights. Maybe the gumwood ones would look good. I made a lighthouse but put it too far out. Can't see it from the shore. We'll have to move it. Yeah, that's one of the worries I had for it. If the tree falls in the wood, please let me know. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you have to be careful with render distances. Because, like you can see the docks from here. So, like, anywhere between there would work. That's not the dock, that's a bridge. Yeah, so even going to, like, Theo's is too far for the docks. So I'd have to put it somewhere between. Yeah, these are only 1 by 1, but they extend a little bit, which is really cool. Maybe I don't like how that. Do I have my diving helmet good? What would this look like way deep in the water? I'll have to come back for nighttime to see what it looks like. There's a few builds I've been thinking about doing like way out in the water. I think it was Benny's World that he had like a giant boat, or is that Ken's World? He had like a giant like warehouse boat. I thought it was pretty cool. Let's get rid of our last little. Yeah, there should be one like somebody was making a sandcastle there. I think the render distances will probably be better when the game's finished. I think, if I imagine at least, James is probably a little conservative with everything because he's still. I doubt he has like all of the stuff optimized yet. Good park job. Alright, so we should probably go work on the aquarium build again. Which I think we needed some path for. Cement. Anything else I would want? I think this is good for now. Have you seen Offending Comet's Compass? It's amazing. I haven't seen any of his recent builds. I should probably look at that. You're restarting a new world in Pal World? Cool. What made you want to restart? From what I understand, the worlds are the same. They just added, they like tweaked how stuff works. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of a lot of this grass. It's gonna go hang out up there for now. Same with this. It's not recent, from quite a while back. Compass. I don't know off the top of my head, but I haven't seen his world in a while. I've seen some of his builds in other people's worlds. Like Ellie Jelly, I think he has a couple of builds in there. I think I've seen him build a couple like helicopter places. I'm not sure if I know of any compass. Is it like one of those like almost like map type compasses where he made like the paths for it? One item I'm really excited for is that the dock item that they have. The one that like you can see through and place it at different heights and it keeps going. I know it's in the dev menu, but I haven't had the time to use it. Like a map compass far out at sea. No, I definitely haven't seen that. That sounds cool though. I'll have to look up some of his like more recent stuff. I have him on my YouTube like sub thing, but he's been playing a bunch of other other games. Sort of know what you mean with the map compass though, where it has like the two bigger points and then like the smaller points in the middle and then like a circle around it. That's what I'm imagining. Is that fur grass? It is. Okay. I wanted that guy there and this guy like there, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see. I saw recently that what's his face? Big Baldy, what's his face name? Asmongold recently beat the last bosses in Pal World. I think there's like 5 major bosses or something like that. I think he's the first person that I've seen at least to actually play through and beat every single one of the... Oh boy. Let's just put some of this stuff away for now. I'm going to terrain shape a bit. Need to get this area around the aquarium sort of more thought out. I've let these mangroves go. They're a little crazily everywhere. Have you seen some of the speed challenges? First to 1 million. I think first place was about 1 hour and 40 minutes. I haven't even seen anything like that. That's awesome. I haven't even thought about speedrunning this game in any way. I used to watch a bunch of, I don't know how to say his name. It's like Nephorus or something like that. He speedruns, Factorio. I used to fall asleep to him, like just blasting through that game. I think he has like the world record of like only a couple of hours. It's pretty crazy to me. It took me like a good, I don't know, 30, 40 hours to beat Factorio the first time I played it. I took some pics of my island, only some of the nice places, aloha. Funny how, like, as you go through the game and you, like, do more things, like, some of your earlier builds you might not like them as much as you did initially. I had that problem with this world. There's also places that are, like, my animal area, I don't really consider all that great of an area at this point. Not bad, it's just not as pretty as the rest of these places. Factorio is a difficult game to understand. It's very crafty. And you have to use like research in order to get further in the game. So it's all about like the optimal path forward through like how much you have to craft this item and like one of the milestones in that game is beating the game under 8 hours, which is pretty crazy to me. You can do it in multiplayer though, so it makes it a lot easier. I think I had that achievement. There's also blueprints, so people can like do all the mental gymnastics in order to figure out like how many of everything you need. So you can just like walk into the world, place down a blueprint, and then work on like filling the blueprint with all the items that you need. So you don't have to do all the thought process to do that type of things. But it's a really big automation game. People also like to take that game to the extreme. Like, there's like two numbers in the top right corner of the game. I think it's ups and FPS. And ups is like updates per second. And a lot of the like hardcore players of Factorio will optimize for the updates. So that way they can make bigger and bigger factories. I think the last time I was playing that game, I was trying to go for a, what was it? A, 1K science build. That was a mild nightmare, to be honest. I was just doing it without any blueprints, and I actually started hitting a point where my computer was having problems, and the ups number started going down. Game is absolutely crazy. That's interesting. That's the first time I've glitched to the ground like that. Factorio is definitely one of those games that not everybody enjoys. I got real into it a few years ago, though. I was back, like, when I was still sort of into modded Minecraft, which is similar to Factorio in the fact that you just craft tons and tons of stuff. A lot of the times in modded Minecraft, there's like giant crafting, like, how would you explain it? Like, not paradigms, but like crafting holes, I guess. In order to get this armor piece, you need to make 20 other armor pieces. Or if you need to get iron, you need to, you know, follow this crazy recipe to make iron. And then once you do it once, you basically never have to do it again. Or you unlock a faster way of doing it. Can be quite satisfying to play that type of game, though. You sort of lose yourself in the list of things you need to do. Similar to how I lose myself into, like, how many different projects I have in this game. It's a similar effect. Alright, getting late. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Guess I could just eat this too. Or maybe you can't. Is it fern, bush? So now I can sort of work on this area. I need more palm wood stuff for that, but good enough for now. I think that's how I want it to path. Do I want to expand this dock area? I don't really know exactly how I want to do this. I think I do. Definitely want fir grass, like, closer to this place. Do I want it to be, like, surrounded by trees, though? I don't know. I think we do want a couple of trees around. Maybe we do a couple tall trees. We'll come back with some fertilizer later. You're gonna see how the lights look in the water at night. Ooh, good point. I do need to go do that. Whoa. Chromie just twitched hard. Whole body shook. Cute little man. I think I sort of want mainly pine trees around here, though. I'm not sure what to do about this edge. I do want fur, though, so... Oh boy, it's getting late quick. hop over here and see what these look like, and then go over to... Okay, I'm glad I came over here. Let's see. Probably want that. These are a lot... These aren't as bright as I thought they would be. Let's don't... Okay. Take this off. Doesn't seem like it even lights up at all underneath the water. Oh, well, it does. It's just... super not visible. I think that'll work though. Yeah, they're really dim. At least I feel like these are just like super bright then. Maybe we put these out by the helicopter pads. I don't know what to do about the rest of that area. Need to figure out how I'm going to connect that whole area, but... Future Bob problem. Alright, now that we're back here, I think we want a light there. And then maybe here. I think that works. And then we can put one there. And this area totally needs some brightness. Oh, come on. How about here? How does that look? It's pretty good. Clover, do you need a light source? It's almost a little too bright. Maybe we throw it on the other side of Clover's place. I like that. But that also makes this maybe need to go here. Hey everybody. Yeah, I was a little cursed for a minute there. Ugh, don't like that look. How it connects is gross. What are you connecting to? Or is that just how it... Okay, that's how it looks. Are you gonna connect to the fence? Ew, gross. Wish there was a two-sided version. That's probably about the best I can do, though. Alright. Those fences, those things are pretty impenetrable at times. Really don't like how they attach to the dudes. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Guess we could just do... Not exactly the most lighting. Maybe if we put one over here, it'll help that. Yeah, that helps. I don't think there's really anything else I can do for this area, though. Well... nope. Full inventory. I think that could work. I might need to... something like that, though. That's how they get in. All right. How are lamps doing? I think that's good enough lighting for this area. Great jump. can accept that. Too close to each other. So I would want it like right there. I think another one that's gonna have to sort of break my pathing rules. Something I was debating on doing, which I haven't actually tried, but I thought it'd be cool to do. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Maybe we do like red ones on the side and clear one or regular ones down the middle. I don't think I want to put any more lights down here. Maybe there. Because the rest of them are going to be lights on here. Maybe do some gumwood ones around here though. Not a lot, but maybe there's just like a couple lights out in the beach area. I can't justify, I think, any more of them though. Do we put more of these gumwood lights in like the picnic area? Maybe like just one. Oh, I'm all out. Patooey. I think that looks good though for that area. We've got 8 of these that we can try putting down in. They have pretty subtle lighting, so I think this works pretty well. I like that. Do we put another one over here, maybe? This would be one of the most lit up areas, though. It is a mine area. People work. So you need more lights in the work area. Makes sense. Anywhere else that I wanted to put these? I think the garden lighting looks good enough. Oh, this needs to be changed. I feel like this one, yeah, it's like this on the other side too. Oh, what's a pain in my booty. Womp. Not the prettiest little spot, but yeah, I still don't like it. So it has to be like oop. There we go. So Get that in my inventory. It was Summer Lily, one of those guys. Get this out of my inventory at least. Is that 3? Maybe we move this over 1. Oh wait, these don't. Yeah, they do that, don't they? That's a little frustrating. Wish this white line would disappear. Guess we're only going to have a couple parking spots. And the rest of that's going to be pavement. Or cobblestone road, whatever. Asphalt looking stuff. Which I imagine I need rocks for, which I do not have enough rocks for. Be an area for someone to wait to get picked up type of thing. Crummy bumblebees, look at your butt. It's so cute, little man. Do 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 do. How did I forget to put brick there? I can put a single hedge. How about hardwood crude fences? I don't know anywhere to put them. I think we're gonna need more more lights for this area. You also need to figure out what I'm doing with this mountain. I think I'm going to get rid of this ore patch that regrows. But what do I do? I think we're going to need fertilizer for that one. I don't really want many trees. Oh. If I make them all big, they won't be as in the way. And I have them fairly sporadic. I feel like these ones are the most you can see. What would you do for a Klondike bar? So easy to get me to like sing something random like that. Just put a certain phrase in there. See a purple tree there. That's all tropical grass, I believe. Alrighty. Hey, when did that get in the wrong direction? There you go. Alright, I think that's probably enough of trees. I'm getting so low on rocks, I might even have to go down to like the tier 1 mine just to get more rocks. Where did I put fences? Blue? How about lights? Where do lights go? I feel like I have more than that. Did I place lights somewhere else too? Hey Cammy Firewave, welcome to the stream. Put all that stuff back for now. Yeah, this is where I put some of my junk. Put this fish book back. And fences are in here. Chests go in here. Random Seabiscuit star. And I think the green. Yeah. While I have these in my inventory, even though I know it's late, we're already close to 4 hours streaming on our second day. A lot of what we've been doing is lighting stuff up, so I've wanted to see stuff at night, so late night has been useful for that. I'm sure this is going to add even more lag to the game, though. Any lighting engine always hates having tons of lights. Yeah, I agree. I think this looks more like a light, like a where you're supposed to land. I do want to put like some randomly on the sides, but I think I want to use the red lights. I don't want to use these. Sort of wish we had blinking ones too. It would be cool to put like blinking ones on the top of these things. Maybe we only do these two. since they're like the tallest ones. Ah. Could also maybe change these out for like blue or green lights. Landing strip perfection. Yeah, I think this really helps the landing strip look good. It's not like, you know, perfect landing strip, because a lot of the time they specifically have like no lights near them, but this is Dinkum. Our landing strips are a little dangerous. But I think that adds a lot. Get a little bit in range of all the balloons. Now the whole town sort of is lit up. We've got little places to sit everywhere. This space looks extra vacant now. Should need to work on that. No gates, bush turkeys just walking around on it. Yeah, birds are really dangerous, if I remember correctly, in an airport too. These lights are more subtle, but I think they make the mine look good. Sort of wish we could have like a sort of like a gem that glows. Like a glowstone gem. That would really go well with like the mountain over there. Throw some glowstone gems. Alright, before I pass out, what are these roads made of? Stone and cement. That's what I thought. Ugh. That was cute. Me and Crummy both stretched at the same time. Alright, let's go charge our stuff before I forget and try start doing stuff with uncharged items. Yeah. Under like 50-ish stone cement to my name and 2 marble. We definitely need to do some mining runs. We've gotten this back area set up. We need to fill in the fir grass here and do more bush stuff around here, I think. And maybe a little bit more tree stuff and terraining over here. We also need to get more palm wood path. Which involves this. How many is that? $100. 106. That's good enough for now. I remember correctly, we're also low on tin and iron. Might as well do this at late time. I don't want to waste my daytime and other times with it. Not that it really matters, but doesn't hurt staying up late doing this. I do need more of these. Probably like 5 more plus, what do I have here? 7. Ugh, that's a lot of zirconium. But I want to have enough of these so that I could just like continuously go around. I figure 5 more would be just enough for 1 iron to come out. So if I got an additional 12 to that 5, so another 17. I would be able to just like go in circles constantly. Doubling my ore, which would be awesome. So that's like what, 24? It's like 25 of these, 20. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. These are probably like a 30-second cycle time or 24-second cycle time. I don't know, something. Maybe it's 30, and with this guy, it quickens them up. That's why you get like the weird 24-ish. I'm also assuming it takes me a second to go from one to the next, which I don't think it does. There's a lot of assumptions in that math that make no damn sense. Oh, I missed one. Now everything's all thrown off. Alright, well. It's good enough for now. We're back up to like 200 tin. Thinking we go down to the mines tomorrow and just go for a ton of stone. Go until we don't have any more cool durability maybe, and then come back up. What's that food that gives you the mining buff? This is 3 minutes. Waddle Brew. Is that a mining buff one? Ooh, you're right, and that's 10 minutes. So we really only need like 4 of these. Oh, that's only a tier 1 buff. We want the crazy one, that's tier 2 buff. Because that's a tier 2 buff. Is there a tier 2 mining buff? There might not be. I guess that's it. Oh no, quiche. Flour, egg, cheese. I have a crazy amount of eggs. You know what I should also do is just make some regular fried eggs, because I don't think I've seen what those buffs are. Yeah, Mighty Spread is the fighting and regen and shield doubled. And then this gives you running and XP buff. And these are just stamina buffs. But the... where was it? Yeah, the quiche is 2-star for 5 minutes and you get a small running buff. Oh, that was interesting. It automatically changed over for me. This will probably be crazy buffing. Like... when I was watching an earlier thing with Reaps and the Dinkum dev, he was talking about how expert people just like fly through the walls. And I think with quiche, I think that's how you do it. Because you get double mining buff. So I imagine that's like 50%, if not 75% quicker running, like through walls. Either the can I have both of these on? Yeah. I don't necessarily need that on though. BRB. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm actually about to go take another break 'cause it's been another 2 hours. Getting good progress done now. I think I'm mostly done with the world, like my actual town. I think maybe there's some fruit trees I want to plant around, and that'll probably be about all of the cosmetic planting I want to do. I don't think I want to put any more furniture around. So, alrighty. BRB. I'm gonna go stretch. Should probably drink some water. Alrighty. BRB. little C-shaped man. Gotta share the seat again. Oh, you're so cute. Such a precious little cat. All right. Saturday. Oh boy. NPC talks. Hey Franklin. Taking a break from your constant worst? Anti-meridian interaction? You and your big words, bud. Where'd Rain go? Do a quick chat with people. Thank you, Todd. That's cute. Anything in our recycling bin? Some kale. Hey, there you are, John. Oh man, the game is struggling right now. Even the text looks a little choppy. I think after this day, I'll take a break. Go eat some food. And probably come back a little bit later. Hey, Clover. That's a little scary. Who's chatting outside your window? Where you at, Clover? Not Clover, Sally. Wait, you're not even open till 9. Are you like, I don't think we've changed our look. New stream, new look. Ghostly pale. Keep the red eyes. Let's go for this haircut for today. And change the hair color. Pale blue, why not? Sheila. Yes, it's very comfy. Alright, I think we talked to everybody that I feel like going to get to. Now we should just keep going. Still have the other two that we need to talk to. Maybe rain is over here by now. No, I don't know where she is. Oh, you're way over here. It's a little weird thing to say. No one's watered our friendship. Theodore. Alright, let's see if we can find Erwin. Sometimes he just vanishes. Convenient if he was just outside his door. Hey, you're hiding out back. Alright. To the mines. Let's go gather some ruby shards if we can find them, and mainly rocks. Welcome back. I haven't been down to tier 1 mine in so long. Oh yeah, these guys. Stupid bats. Alright. Oh yeah. You just destroy stuff. Alright, let's do that. Let's go north. It's like instant mining through this stuff. It almost makes sense just to, like, mine the walls. Wonder what would happen if I get to the very edge of the map. Isn't that where most of the walls are? You know, I said I was going north, and then I ended up going south. Yeah, I'm real good with direction. wonder if all of the bats are following me. I'm gonna have like just like 20 some bats behind me. Could go a little faster too, if I ate my Pavlov. Oh, if I click, it's even faster. That's crazy. Instead of just holding down. Ah. Ha, 4 in 1 hit. Nice. Yeah, you only get 1 stone. Huh. Man, that's crazy fast. I totally understand what James was talking about with how like crazy you can go through walls. So this is the wall I can't go through. Okay. Ugh. I'm really just here for stone, so I might as well just mine the walls. I would wish there was marble on this floor. Batman. I think we're totally going to run out of energy on our drill before even late night. Ran out of quiche. Guess there's no real reason to be this far out. I was hoping there was like a ring of stone around the whole map that I could just mine through. Yui. Hey. Doggo just woke up and started going to town on her bits and pieces. You alright over there, Doggo? already like halfway through our drill. Maybe we actually go north now. Gotta go to work? Alright, have a good one, Acer. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by, it was cool seeing you again. Good luck in your pal world. Come here, you stupid bats. I think there's only one buff I think they should add to the game, and that's like a fortune buff. Or like a looting buff. To use like Minecraft terms. Because like the drop rate for bat wings is crazy low. And that has to be super frustrating for people trying to get... I mean, I found it frustrating. For, when I was trying to get the bat wings. Mowing through these walls. Looks like I ran out of quiche again. My guesstimation of 4 wasn't that bad. It's about 4 until you run out of drill energy. Alright, we're back to the spawn. Guess I could be looking for rubies. I do need them. Guess that's one part of the reason that you would run around and actually look for them. Just keep focused on getting stone. I don't feel like having to, like, deal with the lack of stone for a while. Even if I get 1,000 stone, I can use up like a 500 cement pretty quickly. This is also a quick way to get fossils. Is there another fossil over here? I think there was, yeah. Poor bat has no idea what to do with me. Trying to like dive bomb me as I'm just like right through the walls. I ran out of quiche, but I'm gonna run out of drill first. Yeah, that's crazy. It's only, what, 1 p.m. and we killed our drill. How much area we cleared out. It's pretty awesome. Alrighty, I guess that's the end for the mine. I wasn't expecting that to go so quickly. Guess there's a reason to bring multiple drills down into the mine. Honestly, would have never guessed it would have gone that quickly. Probably even need like 3 mine or 3 drills if you were going for stuff. What was our end total? 1,100 stone. Woo! Not bad. You late, Sheila? What you running around for? Hey! Franklin's hanging out. I saw Melvin hang out in Franklin's place. It's cool to see them like hanging out in each other's places. Wish you had different like talking points. His wealth is useless. You know what? I should look into this catalog. And probably wreck a lot of my money. Buy like 10 of each thing that we feel like we might use. Probably never going to use dainty stuff. I might use a couple cabinets, you never know. Probably not that many. Probably use a bunch of chairs though. Water break. I mean, maybe. Hold on a second, chat. Holy moly, chat. I actually got a job. I wasn't expecting that. Whoa. That's a thing. I'm a little stunned. I wasn't expecting to get that job offer. Thank you, Melanie. I get to, I guess, decide once they send over the agreement, and then I'll start in March. Holy moly. It's actually not that bad of a pay either. Hours are probably going to be absolutely nuts, though. It's one of those jobs that deals with the water supply for the area. Thanks, Nancy. So it's like a critical infrastructure role. So it has good points and bad points. A, job security. Everybody needs water. But if something happens to somebody else, like the next person in line to work, I have to cover him if he like calls out. There's like no option. And I think the hours are going to be absolutely nuts too. Like either late night, middle day, morning. So we'll see that. I might have crazy different stream hours due to this. Wow. Usually I ignore phone numbers that I don't know. But I was like, I feel like I should answer this one. I'm glad I did. Ooh. I'm like excited and nervous and like terrified all at the same time. Thank you, Todd. It's gonna be a heck of a learning curve. I don't think there's actually much I'm like that I'm like scared to learn. I think most of it is gonna be like weird stuff, like going down and making sure like a giant water pump works, or taking water tests in certain places. Wow. I wasn't sure if I even like was qualified for that, because it's not like I'm like a technician level, it's like a plant operator level. Like there might be times where I'm like, me and one other dude are controlling multi-million gallon water supplies for the state, which is flippin' nuts. One thing I have heard about this, because I was doing a little bit of research for that type of job, is that you'll eventually be like, oh, I'm never drinking tap water ever again. A little nervous to, like, I've already known that the water supply in America is pretty effed. But this will be the first, like, hands-on experience I've had with it. I've done water tests back at my old job, and we had multi-$1,000 instruments that we used in order to do the tests. It's pretty crazy the amount of stuff that shows up. It's like to the point where one water test would probably take like a month or two of other standard research, like running other standards to know what the stuff in the water is. I don't think I'll be doing that type of testing, but I will be testing like normal water quality, like salinity and how much chlorine is in it and that type of stuff. pH levels. Oh man, that's gonna be a change of gears. Been so used to sitting around the house for all day and doing nothing besides like maybe streaming or playing video games. Now I'm gonna have a schedule and stuff to do. These are the kitchen cabinets that I like, so I should probably get like 20 of these. Still can't believe I got the offer, man. Like, they didn't interview anybody that was like way more qualified than me. Or have they, and everybody turned it down. And it's also, what is it? A union job? So, we'll see what the heck that means. I never had a union job. Collective bargaining agreement. It's definitely going to change what goes on with stream, though, sadly. Because after I work like 8, 12-hour days, we'll see if I even want to stream at all, you know? I'll definitely stream on my days off. I guess then maybe start prioritizing YouTube videos a little bit more than streaming, maybe? I don't know. Oh, man. I'm all twitchy from like the anxiety and excitement and everything. A picnic basket. If there's a whole purple thing, like purple like tables and purple, like I haven't seen any of them. I only see these 3 purple things. Good thing I quit some of my extracurricular activities like a month ago. Don't have to worry about that part of the test. It's going to be an interesting aspect of it all. I wonder if they're going to do like random testing or if it's going to be like just on the onboarding process. It's technically not just like I think it's even legal in my state right now. I know like 5 years ago, all of the different corporations incorporated in the state due to the banking laws that allowed it. Doing a worksheet, but supposed to be chatting with a friend later. Ratan! Ratan! Yeah, I should be able to watch streams in theory while I'm at work. Listen to stuff. We'll see. Like, I like how this regal stuff looks, but I don't know where I would ever use it. Like, there's no kings or anything in this, like, town. And I don't like this type of fancy, like, stuff for my own, like, look. I guess this is the only clock that we have, though. Like, the, whatever, grandfather or grandmother, or whatever type of clock you call them. I guess the table looks pretty normal, though. It just got a little bit of gold on it. This is probably usable. Man, my thought process is so thrown off now. Should probably get a bunch of these registers for whenever I do the IKEA clothing store stuff. My favorite flower, the river daisy pot. I wonder how much I'm like lowering the usage of my mouse by just spam clicking. You know, like a mouse probably has like 100,000 clicks. And I'm probably doing like 15,000 today. Just going, ah. Yeah, let's grab a few of these. So there will be a point when we like really populate all the beaches. If I remember correctly, you can't put any plants in these. Oh man. So I guess I have 1 month left of applying for unemployment. I need to figure out... Oh man, so much stuff to think about now. Like, this is a stylish table. How are you gonna put your legs underneath it? This is a coffee table. This is not a table. Oh man, I saw, oh, was it in Reap's stream? He had one of these, he used these waiting chairs for one of his, like, ice rings or whatever. He had to have had, like, 100 and some waiting chairs. Holy crap. I had $5 million at the beginning of this. I've just been chewing through money. I'm not even realizing it. I wish we could order more than one at a time. I saw these ottomans are great for inside of like water, like little like benches or whatever. I've seen a lot of people use these in different beach like hotel waterfront type of situations where like there's a bar or something. To grab a bunch of these. And maybe a couple sofas. Alright, this is the seat that I've mainly used for outside, so let's just spam click this for a while. Why is the bed $75 and the wooden seat $1,300? Or dinks? I don't think these furniture have been well balanced for price. I think you're getting carried away with the ordering. Where are you gonna put all this stuff? That's the crazy part, is that I think there's a few builds that I might use at least most of this stuff. I do agree that it is a little ridiculous, but I can blow through 25 of these seats pretty easily with the build. I have been sitting here for a good like 20 minutes just clicking though. I was wondering what would happen. This box is going to be absolutely destroyed when I get all that stuff. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is moving these chests maybe out here and maybe start doing the IKEA build. Should probably make one of these and move some chests out there. That's going to be a very time consuming thing too, is moving all the crap inside these chests. Alright. Let's go get rid of our stone. And whatever other stuff we have in our inventory we don't need. And hopefully finish up that parking lot area and make some paths for the aquarium build. Sorry about that, chat. That had been a pretty frustratingly boring watching me just click stuff for a while. Hi, Moo. Do this a few times, at least get 100 or so cement. I usually do this until I at least turn everything into bags. 160 some. Oh, I don't think I need this path. I need the other path. This one. Man, I still can't believe I got that job. That's so crazy. Like, I've had responsibility before, but I've never had responsibility like that. Like, at one point I worked at like a mattress store. Congrats, I was hooting while lurking. Thanks, Juniper. I appreciate it. When I worked at the mattress store, I had to, like, you know, open the store, close the door. I had keys to the place. If I sold anything, I had to bring the money to the bank. So, like, I feel like I've had responsibility, but I don't know. Nothing feels like the same responsibility as, like, hey, something goes wrong. Tens of millions of water is not going to keep pumping, and tens of thousands of people might not have water. And multiple giant corporations will lose processes. Like, ooh, that's some responsibility. Makes me a little nervous just thinking about how, like, important that type of role is. Right, what do I need for this? Just 2 iron bar. Probably put this there. And I'm probably going to need all of these chests. Oh, man. I'm still, like, super nervous about all that, and also super excited. I'm sure my wife is going to lose her marbles when she finds out. She's been calling me the house husband recently. I can, like, sort of hear the irritation in her voice of, like, can you please just do something? Like, I've been doing stuff, doing all the chores around the house that, like, she doesn't feel like doing anymore. Alright. So this would be where the utes park, and this would be where the motorcycles park. Now we want to have a little bit of a path around this area. This is by far my favorite mixture of path blocks. I really don't get to use it enough. it's a weird sound. What song is this? Monster. 2013 sound? Yeah, that does sort of sound like a 2013 sound. Alright, now we have a little path where people would like walk around and check out the statues. They might even come down here a little bit. I like how that looks. And then there might be a little path. Like around here.
I know you're a monster.
That was a weird sound, doggo. You alright? Alright, and then of course, you're gonna need a path for people to want to get to the front that have parked over here. So...
I know you're a monster.
That makes sense. This might be a good spot to use the garden lights as well. I feel like you wouldn't be right next to that. Maybe this is where we put that. Alright, still need palm wood stuff. I don't think I have any of that over here, right? No. And this is for the future critters. And then this is full of just junk that I need to bring back. All right, I think that really ties everything back here together that I want it to be tied together. So now all I need to do is throw some of the grasses and stuff down on the front end of this and the right side of the building. need the palm. I can throw that in there. And this should mostly clean the inventory. Just got some meats to throw away. And a little bit of mob drop. And there's what? This path and that path left. Go grab a little bit more palm wood just so that we can finish off that front area. I'm still stunned that somebody would think that I'm such a responsible person. Like, I know I am. I mean, hell, when I was a teenager and in my early 20s, I lived with a few people, and I ended up becoming one of the people that did all of the bills. Everybody gave me money. So, like, yeah, I guess I am responsible, but holy bejesus. Never thought I would be considered that responsible. It's one of the crazy parts about growing up is that, like, your body gets older, you do, like, more responsible things, but, like, your brain is still, like, you're still that dumbass from high school. Sorry for the cursing, but... just like the truth of the matter, you know? Crazy to think. I always thought when I was younger that, like, being an adult was like certain X, Y, and G things. It really isn't. Everyone's just, you know, holding on by the seat of their pants, hoping for the best. Alright, where did I leave my helicopter? Over here. Wonder if the height of these things will ever change. Like how high the helicopter can go. Because there's definitely times where, like, if you make a high enough landmass, you're not flying over big trees. That's a big not gonna happen type of thing. I had this nicely organized, and now it's just blah. Slam it in there. All right, what was it? Light bulbs, quartz, and iron, I believe. Hey, hey. Got the memory of a whale. Well, that's sort of a sad thought. Poor whales. I'll just do another 25 of these and see what we need to, where to place them. Yeah, these are the reason why we need ruby shards, which is a pain in the booty. I guess we could use emerald shards. Because I do like green. And this is Dinkum, who cares? I feel like red would be more accurate near an airport, but tin sheets. Wait. This is Dinkum. We can do what we want. Making 2 at a time. Probably gonna need like 50 of these. I'm really surprised that the crafting, this button hasn't become something that you can just hold down. Or like you hold space bar to do it or something. Yeah, you can hit enter, but you can't hold down enter. Let's also make some of these. Maybe another 25 of these. Or however many tin sheets we have. Yeah, we make a round amount, so I wouldn't be able to make 25 of them anyway. Like, that's as high as I can go. I'm sure if you put trees at max height, you just straight make something that you can't cross with a helicopter. I think that's good enough. And the aquarium's probably going to be closed during these hours anyway, so... I would... Ah, that's where that concrete came from. Chat, I finally figured out where that extra concrete came from. Right there. I think we want that like that, maybe. What does it look like if it's here? Yeah, it's not too bad. And for now, we can just put this guy here. future Bob will deal with that. Nah. I wish I could put it here. That'd be perfect. Guess here works too, though. Alright. Let's go do our Cappadocia lighting. As our hot air balloons pop into existence. Alright, so say we start here. Maybe we do it at the top of every one of these. Hey, fingers, stop revolting. Oh, we're just gonna skip that one. And since this is a path, it just doesn't get it. Pink, pink. Skip one, I guess. We'll put it there. Oh, bye, bush. I don't even get a seed back for that. Oof. I wonder if that's a bug or not. Ooh, 5.5 hours of streaming. 2 bottles of water. Throat's getting a little scratchy. Maybe I put one in the middle. Of course, there's stuff on either side that makes it so that that's not a thing. You know what? We don't need 2 of these. Oh, that hurt me a little bit, but whatever. All right. And then here we get to start one of the craziest builds that we're going to have in a while as well. I don't plan on actually doing anything with this build currently, but eventually it'll be a thing. Just park this here. Hey, I want to pick up the seeds. All right. I guess I'll put colored stuff there. Rat in there. I know there's not that many color stuff, so we'll do walls, walls, floors. It also means this is now going to extend out to be part of the world, or part of the city. So we need to bring streetlights out this way. It's a little far. How about here? Yeah, we want like a 2 to 5 gap between at most, I think. I don't want it to be like too consistently spaced. Maybe we don't even have them like either or, like we have done. Bumbity bum. Ah. I think I'm gonna have to push this one's a little bit closer, so that I can then maybe push this guy here. Any fancy doggos? I don't see any doggos. Oh no, there's doggo over here. Roof, buddy, roof. Did one doggo spawn in between these two doggo spawn points? That's some low RNG. Yeah, that or they ran off and got destroyed by an alligator or something. Ooh, this is going to be a heck of a build. So this is going to be the start of our IKEA build. And the idea is that we're going to have to make like a blue tiled and orange tiled like exterior. And we're probably going to have like 2 or 3 rooms wide and as many rooms as it requires for each type of furniture. I'm probably not going to bother worrying about the heights. I might even flatten everything down to like a relatively flat area. I'm not sure how big each room is going to be either, so we're going to have to try to test that out. Maybe make a room here first and then measure that out however many times. I'm not sure how many types of furniture there are. I could have counted that earlier, but I didn't. Large round glasses. Do I have those before? Where'd they go? Is that Fletch glasses? Look how big they are. How do I get closer? Look, I need to like... There you go. I could probably like touch them with my tongue. They like hang below my nose. Like, could you imagine actually wearing glasses that hang like a... I don't know, a third of your nose's size below your nose? Things are huge. This is going to be all the quarries from Franklin. What's this? Meat. You gave me some wallpaper, Franklin? I wasn't expecting that. Probably also going to want some signs. I guess for now, I can put like a type of furniture behind it. Well, maybe not a 2x1, but you get the idea. Put a type of furniture behind. You would wear that? You see, like, I can see a girl like wearing this. I can't imagine a dude wearing them though. Like, I don't know. Fashion is so weird. I don't get it. Maybe it's just me. Like, I feel like you would wear them, but at the exact facial size that these were, they're probably even more ridiculous than you think, you know? Like, it would pinch the entirety of either side of your nose and, like, would be almost at, like, your upper lip. Like, that's just crazy large. I feel like in actual, like, usage, it would, like, be uncomfortable. Alrighty, let's put these away, I guess. And go empty our inventory. And then start the item shuffle from one chest to another chest. Like, I can definitely see, like, sunglasses. Like, sunglasses are, like, a big thing that people have that are huge. Oh, I forgot the stuff that's on my hot bar. I got 100 and I've never crafted these. I'm pretty sure every single one of them is from when I was down in the mines. To 5 extra quarries. Alright, got rid of those. Clear our inventory. I wonder if it'd be quicker to use the helicopter or bike. You can tell this is like a 10-year-old song, similar to the 2013 song with the, like, I don't know, scratchy dubsteppy song. I'm on Fire by Approaching Nirvana. Hey, Sally. Oh, I actually do have a decent amount of logs. might not take as long as I thought. It's like, what, 2 chests I can grab in 1 inventory? I'm used to Minecraft where a chest is like 1 inventory. Alright, so... do flowers in this one. And plushies in this one. I guess we can do like random stuff. Guess pots should go in there too. Should I guess I can include like the kitchenware stuff. There are more picnic tables. I think I had some back there, right? Yeah, here's one. And was there another one over here? No. I think I put one up here though. Oh man, there's so much junk. It's so hard to see in this area. I'm really debating on getting rid of some of these trees just because of how wooded it is. It's like impossible to look through here. Yeah, we need a bunch more stumps. I have an idea on what to do with that, though. We can grow a bunch of trees near our motorcycle course. Our think I'm gonna leave only a couple of chests in here. So that when I do buy stuff from Melvin, I have somewhere to place it instead of keeping it in my inventory and having to run over here every time. I'm not sure how many chests I actually need, to be honest. This will tell me. Let's see. How many more kitchen stuff? Guess I can take that out. I feel like there is more kitchen stuff in this. So I might have to expand this in a way. Maybe we do Mighty Spread as like a... our food extra stuff. So I'm sure I'll make like all of the foods at some point. Ah. Alright, let's do dainty stuff. So this is our dainty area. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. It needs to be in front. Should I even consider purple a thing? I don't know how many purple items there are. I assume there's like a whole set of purple stuff. But you know what they say about assuming. Minimalist. Anything else minimalist? This is stylish. Oh, we have more dainty stuff. Oh wait, I decided this was wallpaper and such. Maybe I should make these a different color. Wallpaper and rug stuffs. What would a waiting chair be classified as? Guess I can just throw it in there for now. Let's do... the white stuff, and then we got dark. Maybe I just put rattan down on this end for now. I probably don't need this much, these mini chests, but I really don't even know how much furniture is left to get in this game. For all I know, there's a bed for like every color. And I've just been super slow at getting it. Um, Maw of the Beast. Rugs. And wallpapers. Wooden. Been using chairs, so let's just keep using the chairs. Oh, Regal, Eastern, Eastern, and Regal chair. Red bar stool. I'm gonna assume that's just one of the random ones. Scratchy throat. I'm getting hungry, chat. I'm gonna mess that sandwich up after this day. Aha. Our rattan stuff. Our rattan. I have no idea which is the correct way to say that. I think it's rattan, but I don't know. Rat and then tan. So it could be rat tan. Could also be pronounced in some crazy way that I have no idea. Alright, I knew I needed 2 chests for that at least. Nice, I actually like almost... Oh, I did get it right, you know? It's awesome. This isn't my storage area. This is the start to IKEA. Which is going to be the building that I display every piece of furniture in the game. And then have like a little room for the furniture as a display. And then have a chest as you enter that room so that you could quote unquote purchase something. Not that it's really going to be a purchasable thing, but it's going to be where I'm going to store all of my furniture. I imagine the game is going to have more stuff added to it as well, so it might expand. That's why I'm placing it so far away from everything else. Bye, Crummy. So it is like a storage area for some aspects of stuff, but... we are going to need another chest or two. I think. So... Ratton. That's all Nordic, pink, warm. Alright, so we want warm, pink, Nordic. Anything else Nordic? No. Might as well put the warm Nordic next to it though. Oh no, you okay, Crummy? I think he just puked. Poor little man. Yui came over to me like, oh no. Oh, there's no point in pausing it. One second, chat. Had to go clean up his vomit and document it, because every couple of days he's been puking. It's starting to turn like reddish orange. I'm not sure what's going on. Need to make him a vet appointment ASAP. And now that I have a job offer, he needs some sort of crazy procedure or something. Let it happen. So, this is how many chests I needed just to store each and every different type in its own chest type. We'll see how much is added and how much I'm missing over time. And this side is going to be where we do IKEA, so furniture related. And on this side, we're going to do clothing. So eventually, let me get over this. I'm going to have to grab all the jazz from Clover's area and do something very similar. Separate it out and put it in little outfits of every type. And then make an area for her. We'll probably make a path going out a little bit further. And start it over here. But it's a future Bob problem. But since tomorrow is going to be a crazy amount of furniture that we're going to need to put into chests, I figured I should do this before tomorrow comes. But we're going to need to do that for all of these chests as well. And organize them in a way that I know what's going on and everything's all nice. Yeah, I figured it would be a pretty interesting build eventually. I saw, forget who it was, but somebody was doing a world tour, and they had like one big central area where they had all the clothes, like the top tier was hats, the middle tier was shirts, the next tier was pants, and then like a fourth tier. So it was like a step up for each, as like the wall went up a little bit. And they had all the clothes organized that way. And I was like, ooh, I like that. And then they had another area that they even called IKEA. And they had it separated by like the light walls. And they had it all nicely organized and stuff. I thought that was really cool. So it's not like an original idea I came up with, but cool idea nonetheless. All right. We're going to call stream here. I'm going to go eat some food because I'm starving at this point. I didn't eat breakfast or anything, so I'm extra hungry. I'm going to check up and make sure Crummy seems to be fine. Came back to me sitting on my seat, on my chair now, just purring. Did you overheat, buddy? Is that why you puked? He has been sitting on my lap for this entire 6-hour stream. Ooh, level 200 mining. Let's go. You guys are welcome. Black Sky has visitor areas where he has storage, chargers, etc. Pretty neat too. I'll have to look into that. I might stream a little bit after this. We'll see. I don't know. My nerves are all crazy from that whole job it thing. So, but we might do a couple hour stream later after I'm done eating. Maybe it's a Minecraft stream. I don't know. Haven't decided. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody being here and chatting, lurking, just watching. I really appreciate it. Part of the amazing thing of streaming is having you guys here. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Maybe comment below if I mess something up or if you want to give me a tip or anything. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And I hope to see you guys in another stream in the future. Hope you have a good time zone. A good rest of your day or night, whatever it may be. TTFN.